What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silvershade here, back in Jurassic World Evolution 2. That's right, we're back for some more Dino action here in the Dominion campaign, Malta. Where we last left off, we were working on the dinosaurs in our aviary. We need to get them a little bit healthy here, so we can continue working on the truck tour that we got to build for that. So before we can really focus on that, I want to make sure we get the dinosaurs good and healthy first. I've already got one over here in the medical center, but I think I've got at least one or two more that need to get healthy. So we're going to get this unpaused and get it running. Let's see, ready for transport. Perfect. So we can click here. Let's go ahead and treatment successful. Transport. A little tongue-tied this morning. All right.
Acknowledging
Put
asset
into the
collection
aviary. All right, and grab this. Yep, these two need it as well. And deliver. And we're going to select, we need 6, so, yep. And do that. Start task. All right, and let's go here. Yeah, peel low. Well, I'm not surprised. Still working on it a little bit. All right. Let's see, need to rest that one, that person, and that person. All right, so get them resting.
Commencing asset transit.
Yay! Asset transit. Nice. All right. Content. Good. This one is nice and happy. So once we can get this one, I think is starving because it's tranked right now. But once we get them healed up, they'll be good. It's got a disease on them right now, but I think once we get them happy, I think that should disappear.
Asset delivery confirmed.
I think, is this one picking up? Or is it dropping off? Can't tell what they're doing. Alright, so treatment pending. Alright, so this one must be on its way to go pick up. One of them's picking up. Can't tell what. Okay, so that must be picking up. Okay. I don't know. Oh, here we go.
I'm sending you information on another objective.
All right, so we got a contract here. Make a purchase from the exchange. Photograph your dinosaurs. All right. Disease-free. Keep your dinosaurs disease-free. Wait a minute. I wonder if that's like... Okay, so well, I guess I could try to take some pics. I've got a dinosaur pen, I think, here.
Confirming asset delivery.
Yeah. Ranger team. Yeah, let's go and let's direct control. Oh, wow. We got things that need repair. Okay. Well, we're right here. Let's see. Take a photo. Submit. Take a photo at worst. I thought I just did that. Oh well, that's all right. Let's see. Since I've got control, let's go see if we can get things repaired. Because apparently, I can't see them. Try not to hit the gas. So get those repairing. Sorry. Hi, Sarah. Welcome on in. Yep, I got the poles going. Got some fencing out there I gotta repair. Oh yeah, out here. The Avery. They must slowly wear out over time or something. Ooh. Good thing I can't go over the cliff. Actually here, I wonder if it got damaged from the flying dinosaurs when they weren't happy. All right, I think I can go ahead and get out of there now. What do we got here? Require status check, infected wound. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Ah. Nope, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Nope, that's not it. That's just, I guess, bringing guests in. Arrival, view, close. Yeah, we don't want that. Oh, where my helicopter is. Ready for transport. All right, well, let's get you out of here. Get you back.
En route to pick up the asset.
There's broken wing. Okay. Well, that's that helicopter. Ah, there's my helicopter. Yes. Okay, add task.
Asset has been collected.
Yeah. You take care of that dinosaur. What the hell is this one? Infected wound. Go to research node. Okay. Aha. Infected. All right, got some research to do. All right, let's do it. Me too. As of right now, there's no votes right now, so we'll wait and see. item unlocked. Yay! All right, so now that should get healed. But that other one, I think it already is. Let's see. Yeah, I think they're working on it. All right. Okay, so if you voted, then that means that I'm seeing the same one for. I'll have to look later to see which one, because right now the two that I've got up show 0 votes at all, so that must be the same exact one. So they must, you know, sometimes that happens. It doesn't. It should show me both streams, but I think it's only showing me one of them. So if you voted, I'll have to look. Yeah, it's not showing me the regular one. I'll have to look here. I'll look probably close to the end of the stream and see which one. Okay, no problem. Okay. Affected wound. All right, so good there. I think. Affected wound. Yeah, I think other than that, yeah, I think that's it. Oh, broken wing. Oh, that one. All right, we got to get that one out of there. Yep, there we go. So, yep, transport. Okay, let's see.
Request
All
acknowledged.
right, there we go. And we'll get this one, this scientist resting. No cases of infected wound found in the park. Yay! All right, so once we get that, actually, we could probably go ahead and start getting this tour going. Truck tour. Constructed by Avery Dome.
Asset transported.
Okay. Well, I guess for the truck tour, from the way it's sounding, or at least the way it's looking to me, is they're gonna need to be like kind of like here.
Assets in the air.
But I don't know, can I even have them go inside the dome? I don't know. It's weird. Because at least with the other truck tour I think I have, I don't know if I have it here. Might not be here, but I know it goes through the pens. So we're going to have to figure that one out. But let's see. Let's look at my research. That's a reviewing gallery. Lagoon. Insufficient skill. Yeah. Oh, and takes a lot of money too. Oof. Unless it runs through, I have no idea. Are you still pending? Oh yeah, you're going down. You're going there right now. Refresh. You want to change Dino and place this one. Let's see. Make a purchase from the exchange. Increase the number of vicious fights. Increase the number. Nah. Cancel. All right, so the Dino's going down to heal.
Transportation complete.
All right, so it looks like it's almost healing. Got about a minute to go. Got to refill that. Resupply. Fill her up. You. All right, so that's going. Once we get it back in here, we'll figure out this truck thing because I just don't know how it's going to work. Because I can't put the truck thing in it. I can only go out. So can I run the path inside? We'll find out. We'll find out. All right, so the Dino's ready to go home. Transport, healing successful, so we're going to put it back in the dome.
Collecting asset.
All right, so while that's going, let's get attractions. Truck tour. Truck tour. So I tell you what, let's put it like this. Let's go, let's rotate it.
Asset transportation in progress.
Let's try getting as close as I can. Actually, I tell you what, before we do that, obviously we're gonna need some power. So let's get some power. Let's take this backup generator. Let's put the backup generator right there. Now we can get the truck tour. And we're gonna put it as close to the generator as we can. Go probably right there. All right, so let's see, truck paths. Oh, I think we can go inside. Can we go inside? We're too sharp. Aha! We can go inside. All right, so the curve is too sharp. All right, so let's get rid of that. Okay. Now we know. Yeah, wait till it demolishes and we can move it a little bit so we can try and get it inside because the curve was too sharp. So we might pull it out maybe a little this way. You know, pull forward toward, you know, toward me a little bit. At least, if on the vertical, if you're looking on the regular, it'd be kind of toward the screen and maybe to the left. All right, so let's see. Where is my truck tour again? Attractions. All right, truck tour. Rotate. Okay, yeah, let's do it like that. Okay. Ah. Oh, this is cool. Curve too sharp. Okay. All right, let's try that again. Well, I'm gonna have to probably wait till it finishes now. Let's get some paths out here. All right, so let's do this. Let's get this path. No, not that path. Edit route. All right, here we go. All right, so that. Okay, so there we go. So we need to. Edit route. Oh, delete, demolish. Okay. So. Ah. There we go. All right. So let's take this track. Okay, there we go. All right. So now we got our where we need to come in and out. And now come and finish. All right, go here. Did I just screw the track up by going that way? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, okay. Cool. All right, just go in the opposite direction. Ah, I can handle that. That works for me. Okay. Well, hopefully this will take care of it, and this will hopefully finish off the track. You know, finish off this quest. There it is.
You know who I am?
Sure. Soyona Santos. You were something of a legend in the underground.
Am I?
What, you mean you don't know?
Of course I do. And I've worked hard to achieve that status.
Doing questionable things.
I've never questioned them. I commit to what I believe. That means I live and operate in the shadows, the gray between the light and the dark.
Okay. Whatever helps you sleep. What do you want, Soyona?
Well, we can help each other. And the dinosaurs. But first, I must be convinced I can trust you.
How can I do that? And why would I want to?
Oh, no, don't question. Commit.
It just ran
What's
over the
all
dino.
this information I'm getting about a whole undiscovered island?
Look, the underground always keeps things under wraps. If you know about it, sounds like you got a new friend.
Friend? No. Well, how about business associate, huh? Yeah, let's go with that.
Couldn't be... Oh, I don't know. Soyona Santos.
La la la, I can't hear you, Kayla. Okay, maybe it is.
I knew it. If there's an angle to exploit, she's there.
All right, so it says we have to increase our trust with the underground. All right, let's see, replace contract. All right, so increase fights, increase number of fights. Don't want that. Let me refresh. Don't want, oh, photograph. Okay. Photograph your dinosaurs. Right. All right, so photograph it. Oh, fighting or hunting. Oh. Okay. You know, that ain't gonna work. So I'm guessing in order to increase the underground, we're gonna have to get some more dinos, probably from the underground. Let's see. Underground trust. Yeah, no. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, here. Is it down here? View the, yeah, dinosaur exchange. All right, let's see. 8 listings. All right, so seller rating. Got some done looking for new homes. Source for first class breeding program. Oh man, there's seller rating. Ooh, with the price tag on that. Ew. Well, I'm gonna try to refresh the list. All right, let's see. Is that any better? A little. Ooh, this one's a little bit better. 14. Pulled by the underground. Well, I could always take a chance, so why don't we do this? We got to get our trust up, but we're going to need to get some more dinosaurs in here. So maybe I think there were 4 of them. So probably put a pen through here. Contracts refreshed. Let's see, replace contract. Yeah. What do we got? I don't want the fights. Refresh one more time. All right, cancel. I don't want any of those. All right. I'm just trying to see area wise. We got area through here. All right, let me see if I can take this path. Let's do this with it. All right, and then just trim this. Yeah, that looks a little better. All right, now let me get... Where's my viewing gallery? Yeah, that looks good right there. All right, so now let's get the fencing. I don't think it's on a timer. It shows that there's now 1 vote. So maybe because it's you voted in 1. Okay, you saw it now? Okay. Okay. At least you're able to see it. That's what's important. All right, so there we go. Okay, cool. Very cool. All right, so now we need... what do we need? A ranger... post... Let's get some water. Water, yeah. Okay, got water. All right, I better build another medical team. Let's see. Operations, response facility. Actually, why don't let's put the response facility. Yeah, let's put it right here. Where's the power problem? Oh, out here. Resupply. Fill it up. All right, we got it. Okay. And if I have to, I can make this enclosure a little bit bigger if I need to, if they're not enough. But we need an MVU team now. Still waiting. Fill up. Oh wait, that was not a medical team. That was just a response facility. You know what? That's all right. That's okay. I'm gonna probably need them anyway. So we'll go ahead and go back to operations, response facility. Oh yeah, because it's much bigger. This thing is huge. Oh yeah, I can squeeze it in right there. What the heck? Why not? Get that in there. This. Gonna need power. Okay, so now we got that going up. Perfect. All right, we'll add ranger, another ranger team. Add the MVU. Okay, no wait. I just built it. The medical response, isn't it? Oh god. Gosh. I was supposed to. I picked the wrong one. Gosh darn it. Medical facility. Hopefully I can squeeze it right in here. As soon as that disappears, we'll find out. Nope. Tell you what, can I squeeze it through here? Yeah, it'll use some of the area. Tell you what, let's put it right here. All right, so while that's building, let's take this. Here and there. All right, good. All right, I think we're back on track now. Now we can go ahead and let's get MBU added. There we go. Now we got it. All right, now we're gonna need let's see. Let's see. Dinosaur exchange. 8 listings. Here we go. Yeah, was it this? Yeah, this one. All right, so buy immediately.
Asset in transit.
Okay, we'll get them in, get them happy, see what we have to do for them. Yeah, I had a feeling they had an ailment.
Asset has been transported.
What do they need? Roaming, they're lonely, population, yes. Okay, they need sand, water,
Delivery has been completed.
meat. Okay. All right, so first things first, let's get meat feeder.
Asset transportation complete.
I think it said they wanted sand. We got sand, missing water. There's water here. I'll add more water if I need it. All right, well, let's add some more water. All right, content. All right, they just need, look like, yeah, I think it was, even though I had enough water, it looked like they needed something. All right, what do we have here? Injured, 3rd-degree burn. Tranquilize and transport. All right, we'll have to do that. Capture team, add task. Tranquilizing. All right. Grab that dino. Go there.
Picking up asset.
Let's see. Dinosaur exchange. What do we got? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Dilophosaurs. Okay. Okay. Well, that would take us much closer. Yeah, we could do that. I know it's a bad price, but what can I do about it? Bet you I could put the Dilophosaurs right here. I might go right here. But tell you what, let's go ahead. Let's demolish that. Let's fix that path.
Transporting asset.
That's better. All right. So now, attractions, viewing gallery. Okay. All right, do that. So now let's get the fencing.
Asset has been delivered.
All right, there we go. That's in. And the fence is building. Now let's get gate. Put the gate probably right there. All right, so now we need, I think they're going to need some meat. Is it meat? I can always put that later. But what I do need is a ranger outpost. That I do need. If I have to, I can make this enclosure a little bit bigger. I can even come expand down here a little bit. We'll just see. This might be big enough for them. Ranger team, add another one. MVU, capture team, perfect. All right, so now we just need. Let's see, view dinosaur exchange. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be this one. Okay, bye now. We got 8 the Dilophosaurs.
Asset being transported.
All right, I need some water. I know they're gonna need some water. That I do know.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Treatment completed.
Transit has commenced. Confirmed.
There.
Asset delivered. Delivery has been completed.
Missing forest. Okay. What else are y'all missing? Prey. All right, you need prey. All right, we can fix that real fast. We can prey. Okay, now they need forest, so we can fix that. Forest. Tent. Cool. A little bit more forest. Little bit more forest. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. I think that'll do it now. Yep. We got it. Now they're all good and happy, and we're almost to the. We need 3 more. 3 more.
Asset has been transported. Asset transported.
All right, so we got money coming up. So I think what we need to do is, before we go trying to get any more dinos in here, I think we need to look at our amenities. Because that'll help with the funds and stuff like that. Because we're running a little bit on the low side. Before I do anything else, I'm going to do a fast save here. Overwrite. There we go.
Asset in transit.
All right, so let's see. I need management view. All right, so shelters. We don't really have much right way of shelters, so we're going to need to build some shelters. So, where's my shelters? Emergency shelter. Perfect. Let's put it right there. Okay, so probably should get one more shelter right here.
Transportation.
All right, that'll
complete.
help. All right, so now my guess is we need some more bathrooms. Yep, we do. At least... could probably sneak one out here. At least maybe one or two more out here. All right, so let's see. Guess. Small amenity. Till. Restroom. Perfect. All right. There. And we need a little power. All right, so let's get the emergency generator right there. Okay, so that's going to help with the amenities. See, look at that. I mean, we're already now to almost 2.5 stars now. We were at 2. We've jumped up quite a bit just by doing that little bit. All right, well, restrooms, we're missing one there. All right, but that's okay. I think we'll be okay at that little bit. We can always slap another one in there if we need to. All right, but the question is, do I have a hotel? I don't know if I do. Uh-oh. I heard that. Okay, I got all shelters now open. Good. All right, and while I'm at it, I want to go ahead and let's see, get a hotel. I want to get it as, yeah, let's do that. As close as to the gate as I can, you know, the fencing as I can. There. And let's get this path in. All right, so as soon as I unpause it, that storm going to become rolling on in. All right, well, the good news is, though, by getting that hotel, they've got the dinos all right here, so that's going to help with our star rating and our cash, all that fun stuff. So let's get this. Actually, I'm going to save this first. There. All right, let's get this rolling. All right, and let me do a quick pause because looks like we've got some repairs we have to do. Damaged by storms. I need, where is my Jeep? There we go. Add task. You get out, repair. Oh, slots are full. Slots full. Why are your slots full? You're just sitting there. Well, I tell you what, I did build another one. I know I got another one where the task should not be full. All right, here we go. Well, that's a mobile vet unit. Ranger team visiting post. Add task. Okay, yeah, you repair that, and then you repair that. Okay. Taking forever to get into the shelters. Come on, people, get in there! Get in there! That Jeep go to? Oh, you're still doing the repair after all. Okay, fine. What about you? Can I add a task for you? Yeah, go repair that gate. All right. I think as soon as that gets repaired, I can go ahead and reopen just in case the dinos get out. They shouldn't.
Attention all personnel. The storm is starting to pass. Please resume your normal working activity.
All right, so it looks like they're all good. Emergency shelter. I can now close all shelters. There should no longer be danger to guests. Yep, there they go. All right. And now the money's coming back up. Got a hotel here. 7 visible dinosaurs. Local dinosaur peel. Cool. That should help. Yes. Now, I also know we are definitely going to need some amenities out here. Other amenities, because right now we've got no food options out here. We got no drink. Yeah, see, we're a little short here. Oh, we got a path that we can build up there too. Cool, very cool. So that's something we could definitely do. Might be interesting to put like a hotel here with some pens all through here, maybe. Oh, maybe we'll have to see. Depends on what we have to do. But we need food, so we better get some food for the guests. Attractions. Oh, not attraction. Guests. Medium amenity. Yep. All right. Definitely food. Figure. Cheap burgers. Let's go with. Yeah, go with that one. And let's go with the. I don't want that one. No, I don't really want that one. Let's go with. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I guess we could go that one. That one. Okay. You want some cheap burgers? Yeah, I'll go for some cheap burgers. All right, let's see. Resupply. Fill it up. All right, there we go. Got that back. Customers want more shopping. Yep. I'm working on that. Resupply. All right, so next one we're going to do is the medium amenities, drinks. Because we know we need drinks. Configure. Drinks. Okay, let's see. Got boba, flavored lattes. Yeah, let's do ginger beer. Let's do ginger beer, and let's go with... Yeah, let's go with the aquarium. Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with the photo booth. And skeleton display. Yay! All right. So now we're going to need to do one more. We got medium amenities. Gifts. All right, let's configure. All right, we want to leave it on action figures. Yeah, we'll leave it on action figures. We'll do aquarium. Let's see what else. Gift stand. Let's do infotainment. Oh, let's also do skeleton display. There we go. Okay, so that's increased the amenities. Let's just take a quick peek at our map. Okay, got a little bit there, but that's okay. Yeah, for the most part, we have most of the amenities covered. Use a restroom here. You know what? We probably could put a restroom right there. Since we got food right there, it probably wouldn't hurt to have a restroom. Can I sneak it in right there? Of course I can. But can I sneak it on this side? Ha! Yeah, right there. All right, so that's good. So now we got money coming in, so that's good. Now to get the goal of 40, we only need 3 more of the underground, so we don't need anything too expensive, which is good because we ain't got a lot of cash. But the good part is by getting the dinos in here, getting the viewer area, it is bringing our funds up, so that's always good. All right, so let's take a peek here at the dinosaur exchange and let's see what we have. All right, so yep, we could do that. We eat a lot of our money. Let me see. We could also, well, that's too much. And I could always try refreshing. See if we get anything else. So yeah, why don't we try to refresh? Okay. Anything in between? There wasn't much because I need I need the underground. So these aren't doing me any good. These are the like the authorities. This green, this orange is the underground. So unknown carnivore. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do unknown carnivore. I could do this one. That's pretty cheap. Triceratops. Yeah, there's not much, but I could definitely do the Triceratops. And the seller rating, 91 out of 100. That's a good seller rating. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. It's not that expensive. You definitely create. Oh wait. Oh, that's because the wrong seller. Okay, wrong one. I had to click on it. All right. Thumbs down. They're coming to the right price. Oh. Yeah. Money-wise, I think this is going to be the best bet. And I'll be able to complete the quest. I'll lose 2 authorities, but that's okay. I'm not going to lose that much. Yeah. I mean, unknown carnivores would have been interesting. That would eat up a lot of my funds. Deliver the cargo ship. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to, either way, I'm gonna have to create a pen for them. So, and it's only 1 Triceratops, so it doesn't need to be a very big pen. Yeah, I don't think that would be, I think that pen would be too small. It's too small. Let's see. Let me look at the viewing gallery. Where would I want to put these? Tell you what, let's get a path in first. Let's do that. Let's establish the path. All right, so we've got that established. And we want to make sure we can go up that way. So we don't want to close that off. All right, so what we want now is let's go with our viewing gallery. I'm just trying to figure out where to put this thing. We'll go there, and let's see, what do we got? Replace contract. Yeah. All right, so let's get this in. I don't need a very big pen. It's only one. All right, so there we go. All right, and enclosure, get a gate. Okay, let's get a ranger post. We'll go right there. All right, let's add some units. Okay, let's get some water. I know they're going to need some water. All right, so we got some water. Perfect. Okay, so let's go and let's get into the exchange. And let's go and let's buy that dinosaur. Dinosaur exchange. 8 listings. I believe this was the one I wanted. Or I could go with the Pachysaurus. It's got 7 of them. You make the pen bigger. But I lose a lot. I'll just go with the original plan. All right, bye now.
Assets in the air.
Careful, don't jostle that out. Jostle that animal around. It's an animal. Treat it with some respect, why don't you?
Confirming asset delivery.
Oh, thanks, Sarah. Yeah, I was. So yeah, just got, as I was saying, I just got to get some ground fiber in there, and get the. Yeah, thanks, Sarah. Yeah, sometimes I think I mute and I unmute, but I think I hit the button. It's sensitive, so it mutes it again without me knowing it. Just when I think it's unmuted, it's muted. All right, so let's see. So we've got the ground fibers in. They just need a little bit more water, apparently. So hopefully as the dinosaur walks, that will change. So let's see. Yeah, I think it happens to all of us at some point. All right, 6%. Yeah, we got the water. 71% comfortable. Yeah, we're good. We are good. All right, let's get this refueled. Yeah, it happens to all of us. I mean, it could be worse. I've seen some streamers, they mute themselves for hours. Yeah, they're muted for hours. They didn't mute themselves, but you know, they didn't realize they were muted for quite a long stretch. So Yeah, it happens to us all. I mean, it could have been worse. Yeah, it could have been much worse. All right, just trying to quickly resupply everything. Yep, definitely. All right. Okay, so now I just got to use island navigation. We're going to go to another island now. Yay! All right, we're going to save here. Right, yep. Okay. All right, so basically we're going to go to the next island, but basically what I'm thinking of is, depending on how we do here with Malta, if I finish Malta and got time to spare, I don't want to start the challenges yet because I got something in mind for those. I'll have to talk to Sarah about that. She's the boss. So I've got an idea, see what, you know, pass it on to her, see what she thinks for the challenges. But for now, what I think I might do is, if I finish Malta with time to spare, I think I might go back and try that chaos theory that I abandoned. At this point, you get to go to the next island. I have to get back to work. Yeah. See, so if I get to that point with time to spare, I might go try that chaos theory again. I abandoned, because at this point I got nothing to lose. If I can pull it off, great. If I can't, if I end up failing, I already gave up on it. You know, figured at least give it a second shot, just to see if maybe I can pull it off. Because from what I could tell, it looked like that was probably the last quest. So if I can pull that off, I might be actually finish that chaos theory. So we'll see. We'll see if we get to that point. So right now we got to go to the island navigation, and we're gonna go to the next one. All right, so where are we going? Aha, Santigius. All right, cash 12. Yeah, that's a lot of cash. Okay, go to island.
This is the perfect place, away from prying eyes. In particular, those of your CIA friends.
Friends? I don't have any friends.
I can vouch for that.
Yeah, to be fair, she's not wrong, but still, ouch.
All right, let's put feelings aside, cool? What's your plan for this island, Finch?
Well, first things first, my team are gonna need to get the existing facilities back in working order. Then I think a little visit to the exchange would come in handy.
You will honor our agreement, Mr. Finch. If we are to have an arrangement, it must be one that's mutually beneficial.
Or what?
Or there will be problems and the dinosaurs will become the least of your worries.
Cabot will finally become Dino Chow? I don't know. We'll see. All right, so we got some things we have to repair.
Is it everything I promised?
You didn't promise a thing.
Then I've kept my word, Mr. Finch. I'm expecting you to keep yours. Do not disappoint me.
Relationships and disappointment. That's never been an issue with me before.
I hope you're more competent at your job than you are at lying.
I am, thank you. I think. I was actually just about to sign off on a handful of building repairs, so yeah, I can't afford to hang around, I'm afraid.
Oh, isn't that a shame?
Okay, so research complete. So slow was it? Okay, so it's completing a bunch of research for me. Very cool. All right, repair these buildings, the hatchery. Oh, okay, so All right, so add
As a
task.
result of your recent actions, some of the sellers in the exchange are now willing to do business with you. Primarily those that deal in dinosaur eggs.
And I'm guessing that comes at a price?
Nothing in life is free, Finch.
That's right.
You, if anyone, should know that.
Well, I figured that out a long time ago.
Temperate skins. All right, so pen is repaired. Good. We got a pen repaired, so now we've got to get some Allosaurus eggs. All right, so we're gonna need to go into the exchange. All right, egg listings. Okay, cool. Now we can get eggs. All right, Allosauruses. Okay. All right, buy immediately. All right, so we got the eggs now in the hatchery. All right, so now we get to select the eggs. All right, so we're gonna
Would
need some
anyone care to
scientists.
give me a report?
Dodgson? Biosyn has an interest here?
Oh, Biosyn has an interest in everything. You think these back alley traders could set something like this up without help? I've been monitoring things, of course. Biosyn realizes that effective, meaningful dinosaur research is more than science. It's information and art. All of those disciplines require funds, which I'm fortunate enough to have in abundance.
This could get awkward.
For who? You? As far as Soyona Santos goes, I have her trust, mostly earned through cold hard cash. But when it comes to our cooperation with you, know that my interest, Biosyn's interest, is only in information. Nothing more.
Well, truth is, I'm already not supposed to know about the island, so this complicates things.
Then let me make it easy for you. We need to incubate these eggs we've acquired and get them into circulation.
And by circulation, you mean enclosures, correct?
Oh, Cabot. It's not complicated.
Welcome in, Ava. Welcome, welcome. Glad you can make it. All right, so we're gonna need to hire some scientists, it looks like. So what do I need? Select eggs. I need, looks like the welfare. All right. Okay, recruit scientist. Welfare, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 8. Ooh, yeah, 8. Oh, absolutely. Yep. Oh, confirm that one. All right. And let's see. There's another. All right. Yep. We're going to recruit that scientist. Perfect. Now we can incubate. All right, while that's going, while that's in process, we need to get a ranger post here. Let's get a ranger team. Capture team. I better build a medical team. Paleo medical. There we go. Okay. Gonna need a path. Need more power. All right. Power's online. Good. So they're still going. All right. All right, so while we still need to keep working on this. So we need to get MVU team assigned. There we go. All right, we're going to need some water. We do need water. There's the water. All right, and we're going to need live prey. I do know that. Hi, Paula TV. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day. We're just on one of the islands here in Malta. Nice little rainstorm going right now. View is absolutely gorgeous. I think they did a really nice job with this DLC. I like the views. It's really cool. Hopefully we can speed things up a bit. We're pretty much ready. Recently, well, it's hard to say. If people are lurking, I don't know if they're there. But the ones that I do know is Sarah, you, and Ava have come in. But beyond that, I don't. If they're lurking, I don't know if they're there. Almost there. Where we got? What we got? Minute and 10. Okay. Where we at here? All right, almost there. Almost there. Ready to release. All right, here we go. Release. Woo!
It's the miracle of life. Isn't that what this entire endeavor with the dinosaurs? Isn't that what this is all about?
For you it is. For me, these animals are just another commodity.
And that makes me sad. For you. These animals, Soyona, are wonders of nature.
That I bring to you.
Yes, yes you do. But now, I require something else. Genomes.
That can be arranged. The exchange will have just what you're looking for.
All right, so we need to get some forest in here. Forest, where are you? Forest, aha. I think that should do it. 94. Yeah, we've been doing pretty good. Things been pretty good. Taking things day at a time. All right, what else are we missing? Aha, need one more thing of prey. All right, well, we can fix that. That's easy. That's easy. That's cool. Yeah, I know it's been a while since we've seen you in here. All right, so it looks like I think they're they're finally happy. All right, yes, they're happy now. All right, so now we got to get a new genome. Where are we at? The exchange. It fluctuates. Some streams we have more than others, and some we don't have. It just, I think, yeah, some we don't, you know, some days we don't have very many, but it depends on one. It could be the time of day, it could be what's going on. I can understand maybe today why our views could be a little low today. It is right now in the States voting day, so elections today. So I could explain why our views might be a little low today. But some days, you know, it also depends on the game I'm playing. So, you know, some games we get a lot of views. It just depends. All right, so genome listing. All right, there we go. And aha. Okay, so the Atrociraptor. All right, buy immediately. All right, so incubate and release the following Atrociraptor.
Well,
okay.
while I wasn't sure at first that this would work, I am humbled to have been proven wrong. You've gained not only my trust, but that of others who had every reason to be wary of you. Such is the nature of our endeavors. This is important to my research. 3 steps stand between us and a new genome. Synthesize, incubate, release. What nature does in millions of years, we can do in mere hours. This is the new evolution. This is biosyn.
So new genome, the Atrociraptor. All right. Okay. Let's see, when I get Discord, I'll join Discord. Who's in it? I'm not sure who's in it. We've got some people in it. I think we've got Dempsey's in it, Majestic's in it, Icarus is in it. There's quite a few people in it. But yeah, when you get a chance, definitely join the Discord. Hi YTR, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Oh yeah, I've had last stream. I was already playing the Malta. But yeah, I bought the Malta and the Biosyn when they were on sale a little ways back. Yes, Paula TV, we've got channels in there for Fortnite and Roblox. Actually, yeah, Roblox in there. I think it might just be Grow a Garden. I'm not sure, but we do have channels in there. All right, so assign scientists. We got here. I'm still gonna need some more. Looks like. Okay. Yep, Sarah chat's in there. All right, so I need to get some more scientists. Genetics. I need that one. Okay, that should do. That should do. Synthesize. Sign. Okay, thanks, YTR. Appreciate that. And thanks for dropping in. Do appreciate it. Yeah. Those two. Start task. All right. So what we want to do... Let's see. How do I want to do this? How do I want to handle this? Put a bit of area that way. I do need a bigger pen. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, she does. Typically, she does grow a garden. She could tell you for sure. I know Sundays for sure in the morning. I think she still does Saturdays. I'm not sure if she's going to be changing that. I'm not sure. But as to who normally joins, I couldn't tell you. She could answer that one better than me. Actually, I think what I want to do is let's get a path. See, there you go. There you go. All right, so now let's get a fence. Leave a little bit of space in between. All right. Okay, YTR, thanks for coming in. We appreciate it. We'll catch you later. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening, wherever you're at. Hey, Gamer Kid, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Thank you. Glad you're liking the vibes. And right now, it's just we're just working on trying to get this pen operational here. Oh, I need hot. And we get a path in. (6 p.m. Pacific on both days. Yeah, 6 a.m. Pacific both days, and we had quite a few people joining us lately. Too many to mention, but Gamer Kid's definitely one of them. Of course, Gamer Kid's one of them. What do you mean, is it good for an operation? What do you mean, Gamer Kid? All right, let's get that in place. Ranger team, MVU capture team. All right, I think we're good. We can really select all eggs. Scientists. Ask. Okay, it would be a sucker if I miss Fortnite or Roblox streams, but Fortnite is way too late for me since British time is pushed way too far back from your time. Oh, we understand that. You know, Sarah and I, we were talking about that. I mean, there's not much we can do about it, but I think she's thinking of doing like a community Fortnite on Saturdays, probably because she can stream that a little earlier than I do. That's something you probably take advantage of. We're still talking about it. We have no details on it right now. All we know is that we're discussing it and talking about it. So that's something we're thinking of doing, is having like a Saturday for the community to come in and play Fortnite with us. Now I don't know if I'd be able, if I'd be there. I know Sarah wants to do that. Now, I might jump in depending on the time, but we could also do something later in the evening. I might do like the squad if they're available, where I'll stream and I'll have the squad come in. So we'll have to see. We're working on the details on it. It may take us a little bit of time. We got a lot of things going on right now, especially since we're going to be going into the holiday season. So yeah, it's going to take some time before we get all the details on it. But it's something we're thinking of. Silver hates missing his sleep. It sounds like. And it's not that I don't. It's not that I missed a sleep. It's just having to get up early. If I get up too early, I'm cranky. It's not that I missed the sleep. It's just I just don't like being cranky. All right, let's see. I need emergency shelters. Yeah, it's not that I miss the sleep, just being grumpy. I don't like being grumpy. Yeah, and see, and Sarah normally wakes up much earlier than I do. All right, release via airlift.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset to be collected.
Handling the pack stream in the morning is probably tiring. Oh yeah, very tiring. Oh, close report. Park rating. Okay, income rising. Income. Okay. Choose
Even I could do this next job, which means you should be able to as well. Read up on the details of the objective and then chop chop. Or chomp chomp. Get it, huh?
Ah, chomp chomp. Yeah, chomp chomp. I get it, Abbott.
Asset being transported.
See, especially looking at a bright screen when it's early. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, that early in the morning. Yeah. I also don't forget to mention that for everyone watching the stream, we got polls up right now on vertical and regular to see what your favorite Jurassic Park movie is. Got 3 choices there, so yeah, don't forget to check out the poll. And then at the end of the stream, I'll look to see on each stream which movie won. So definitely don't forget to check out the poll.
Transportation complete.
All right, how's these dinos looking? Lonely, yeah, I have a feeling. All right, what do you need? Area, population, forest, prey. All right, so they need prey. All right, we can deal with that. That's easy.
Asset transportation complete.
I think it said forest. There we go. Missing open space.
Kayla, if I understand correctly, you are somewhat of a transportation expert, hmm?
Thanks for noticing.
One of my better talents? Yeah, I do have many.
Mm-hmm. Like asking for favors.
Do I do that? Maybe I'm just in tune with who's capable of doing what. For example, I need you to oversee the next phase of this island's operation.
And what exactly does that involve?
Well, we've got a cargo ship to move the dinosaurs between the islands. I could use your supervision.
I'll see what I can do.
That's cool. 7 months since your first stream. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's an open space. Do I need to expand the pen a little bit? I might need to expand the pen.
Transportation in progress.
Intent, roaming.
Delivery
Yeah.
complete.
And we'll see. I mean, it looks... Well, I'll tell you what we can do. Let's do this. Let's grab my pen. All right, get that built, and we'll get that, and that should help. Yeah, you have been here for a very long time. Yeah, you have. And definitely I agree with Sarah. Thanks for sticking with us. Will you change the schedule a lot during the wintertime and festive time? Could be yes, could be no. I do know that for around Thanksgiving, yes, that week in particular, that schedule is going to change. We're probably going to be taking at least 3 days off. I don't know how Sarah's going to handle her schedule, but I know for me, most of what we're might be doing is, I don't know how she'll handle the morning ones for her cozy channel. But I do know for the main channel, because we were just talking about that last night, we'll probably end up for like around Thanksgiving, probably taking like Thursday, Friday, Saturday off. We'll just black those out and not do anything on the channel, because one, that's Thanksgiving, and also we've got a big shopping day in that week too. So more people are probably going to be busy spending time with family and shopping. So that's probably a good time for us to just kind of spend time with our family, relax, kind of recharge the batteries, work on and maybe cleaning up the streams a little bit if we need to. You know, maybe get some maybe some bots or something, you know, to do, so we can do shout outs and stuff like that, you know, clean things up a little bit. That could be the same thing around Christmas time. And then maybe even maybe around New Year's as well. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I agree. We take as much time as we definitely need. Oh, yeah, definitely. But we'll probably still have, we'll still probably have short content coming out, because I still got lots of shorts to edit. So, and as it stands right now, I have shorts coming out 3 days a week till about almost just a little past halfway through November. So, and I still got tons to edit in the backlog. I estimate I probably have enough short material for 3 days a week to probably to the beginning of January, most likely. That's how much short content I have waiting to be edited. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I understand that. And it's also this year's going to be a little bit rough for me too. I'm probably still going to celebrate the holidays, but it's going to be a little bit rough for me since I just recently lost my dad. So, I'm going to celebrate, but I don't know how I feel about with him not being here. I'm on the fence. So, you know, anyone who's lost a loved one, I think can definitely understand that. Especially when it's so close to the holidays when we lose them. So, you know, when you lose a family member or a friend or someone. Yeah, it does change a lot. It really does. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. But still going to celebrate. If anything, with my mom, we may not technically celebrate. We will definitely visit her. And we'll do something. Maybe just have her, you know, either have her over for dinner or we'll go visit her. But we're probably not going to, you know, my mom's probably not going to be really in much of a celebration mood. And I can't blame her. I understand. It's funny. It's one of those things where it must be the music is setting the tone. It's one of those things where years ago when I lost my grandfather, my dad didn't really want to celebrate, at least the first year or so. He didn't want to celebrate the holidays. And I never really understood why until now. I get it now. I get it. You know, it's funny. It's one of those things where you don't fully understand it until it happens to you. So, yeah, it's kind of... I understand it now. Over time, you'll get used to it and have an anniversary on his birthday or occasion. We'll have to wait and see how that goes. But yeah, no, we'll eventually, I don't know if we'll fully get over it, but I think the pain will lessen over time. I don't think we'll ever fully get over it, but the pain will lessen. You're right on that. Yeah, it'll lessen over time. It won't be as rough. All right, so transfer to the cargo. Oh, they got to go to the cargo ship. Oh, okay. Or maybe they had to get to the pen. Now they got to go to the cargo ship. All right. So I think I got to trank them now. Okay, well, I can certainly do that. I just got to find my helicopter. Capture team. Yep, add task. Task slots full. Okay. And once they get tranked, I can start tranking the rest. All right, there we go. All right, and we'll get this resupplied. Here's a question: would Antarctica count as a desert? Oh, it's a good question. I honestly don't know. I don't know. Part of me, my initial reaction would say yes, but I honestly don't know. All right, I'm off to do some homework. I'll be back in 10 minutes, hopefully. Okay, no problem. Take your time. Yeah, don't rush the homework. Get it done right the first time. All right, so now we can get this transport. Multi-select mode. Okay, finalize selection. And send to cargo ship.
Asset requiring collection.
The cold desert, so it does count as cold desert. There's also hot desert. Yeah, that's kind of what my initial thinking was, that it is kind of like, even though it's not, you know, desert, we think hot deserts, but yeah, it's kind of has that, it's cold, kind of like it's a desert climate, but cold. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's the kind of what my logic was, is that it kind of is like a desert type, but more of cold desert.
Asset has been collected. Asset transportation underway.
I built this pen. I didn't even need it. Oh well, no big deal. Might still need it for something. Let's go ahead and get them speeding out of here. Bye-bye, dinos. Bye-bye. They're all gone. Okay. All right, so we need to increase our park rating to 2 stars, increase profit per minute up to 10,000, and from amenities, increase dino visibility 75% to 100. Okay. So basically, we're going to need some amenities in here. We're going to need some more dinos in here. I don't have a whole lot of money in here. But what I can do is let's see, small amenity. Yeah, let's go with the big amenity. The bigger amenity. Let's see, what do we got? Attractions, medium amenity. Yeah, yep. All right, food. All right, so we're gonna need to, let's see, cheat burgers. Yum, yum. All right, change. Hey, yeah, we'll do the vegan buffet. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. And let's do that one. Play area. Oh, ice cream parlor. There we go. 100% satisfied. Yay! All right, so we got the we got the dinosaur visibility up. Perfect. That's where we need it. But we got to get our profits up. All right, so that'll help with that there. 1.4. Yeah, we're getting there. All right, so now what we got to do is go to our guest. Another medium amenity. We're going to go drinks this time. I'm going to slap it right in there. All right, so we're going to configure this. We're going to change this. What are we going to do? You know, I think we're going to leave it a boba. We'll leave it a boba. Let's go with that one. And let's go with that one. Okay, there we go. All right, so the negative per profit per minute is going down, but I think that's going to change. I think as people come in and start getting used to the amenities, that is going to change. We may need to get more dinos in here. All right, I'm going to slow that down. It's going way too quick. Way too quick. All right, yeah, so our profit is climbing. See, where are we at? Profits way down here. Upkeep's way up here. Income is way up here. Yeah, so we're going to have to definitely bring that down. But we're going to need to get some more amenities in here. We're going to do gifts this time. All right, we're going to put that right there. Going to configure that. We got action figures. I think we need to change that to, I think we're going to go with the hats. And we're going to go with skeleton display. And then go with that. There we go. All right, so there we go. All right, so now we got amenities in place. We're gonna have to get more people in here. We're gonna need some dinos. It's just this is just not enough. It's not enough. You know what I could look at real quick? Let me guess. Hotel. Can I sneak the hotel in here? No. No, not gonna be able to sneak it in here. It's too big. All right, well, I'll tell you what I can do. Let's do this, since I don't need those anymore. Get that built. Since the dinos aren't in there anymore, we can go ahead and just get rid of all this real quick. No power. Oh, it's already done. Good. All right. So now we got to watch our funds. We don't have a lot of money. We really don't. So we're going to have to see what we can do. See, 7 listings. Anything we can get here. 4 Soterra. We don't have the profit. Oh, we only got 1 of those. No. What if we went with eggs? That might be 4 Solaris. Okay, 4 of those. Yeah, we could put them in their own. Yeah, we could do that. We could afford that. Yeah. Arrives immediately. Put them in the hatchery. All right, select eggs. Oh, but we don't have the money. Yeah. I've got the eggs, I just can't do nothing with them. All right, well, they could stay there for the time being. Not much I can do about that. So let's speed this up. What we have. All right, so our profit is flatlined. So this is our upkeep. All right, anything I can do? Major guest issue 51%. Yes. Accommodation rating. All right, yep. You know what? Let's see if I can't sneak a hotel in here somewhere. Because we need accommodation rating. Let's see. That's not attraction. I don't have the money for it. Maybe I can try if I can get the funds. Put the hotel right through here. Let me look at my scientists. I might need those. Let's see, map. Yes, no. Management view, here we go. All right, so that's good. Toilets are good. Food's good. I mean, gifts are good. Drinks good. Food's good. Yeah, okay. Excellent. And we're not making much profit, unfortunately. But what I might do is put the hotel right here, run the path along here, and then I can put some pens through here. Yeah, put some pens through here so the hotel can try to get as many views of the dinosaurs as possible. I need dinosaurs in here.
It's the little things that keep the big things the way we want them. This next objective falls squarely into that category.
Let's do that one. Increase total appeal. All right, well, we could probably do that. If I can get the hotel down, that might do it. Because that'll give us some more cash. Because we're 15 out of 18%. 1.5 out of 2 stars. Money coming back in. Ticket sales. You know what I could do to make a little bit of money?
Personnel. Our weather reports have identified an approaching storm. Please await further instructions.
Oh, goody.
Attention all personnel. Please proceed to cover and remain there until the storm subsides.
All right, let's see. Add task. There's a fence broken. Yeah, you repair that. Repair that. Repair that. Task slots full. All right. Hurry up and get that fixed. Now! Get your butt over there. Get your butt over there. Oh, he's getting out. He's getting out. You slowpoke. Oh, goody, 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 goody. Fix that fence. What are you doing? Fix that mother freaking fence. Oh, he got out. Oh, good. What are you doing? What are you all doing? Trank that dino like you were supposed to. What are you doing a status check? Why are you doing a status check? You get back in the dang pen. You go fix the freaking fence. Why are you returning to the... I can't make any money with this stupid AI.
Commencing asset transit. En route to collect the asset.
I should be able to get it fixed now once I get this stupid freaking dino out of there.
Confirming asset delivery. Transporting asset.
Urgent message. Low funds. I know. Find a loan shark. You know what? I don't set cash balanced. You know what? Let's find a loan shark. We'll try it. At this point, I'm failing anyway. So what have I got to lose? So you know what? We'll select all the eggs. We got the money now. Assign scientists. All right, you get going. Close all shelters. Get the people back out. The ranger team, add task. Repair the arrival building. All right. I didn't want to have to do that loan thing, but unfortunately, I don't have much of a choice. At least now I can get the dinos out of the hatchery. And that may get me what I need. At least if I can get my profits back up and get the people back out. Get that filled back up. All right. Ready to release. All right. Release via airlift. Okay. Y'all get in there.
Heading to pick up the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
I got a sneeze suspicion this is probably the last quest, I think. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's a rough one. It's a rough one. All right, well, with the money I got, I could probably get a third species of dino in here, increase the profit, and get, oh, I can get my hotel in here now. Yeah, let's get that hotel built. Yeah.
Commencing asset transit.
There it is, right there. I'm gonna sneak it in as close as I can to the pen. Perfect. More power.
Delivery has been completed. Assets in the air.
Okay. All right, so we got to make sure there. Incoming transmission, park rating, income falling. Yes, I know. Missing prey. Live prey feeder. All right, well, let's get another feeder in there. I think we need two, I bet, but we'll get another one right there. Missing water. The water's there. It's in the back. Everything else looking good. Open space, yep, we're good. Prey.
Asset has been delivered.
Okay. All right, we're good. We're good now. All right, dinosaur visibility's up. Appeal is coming up. We just got to hit 18%. We won't get the bonus, but we might get a little bit of money. I was hoping to get the $80,000 bonus, but unfortunately we got hit by a friggin' storm, and the AI was being so freaking stupid.
Asset has been transported. Transit has commenced.
Okay. All right, so now... All right, so we're starting to make some profit from here. All right, now let's look at the park map again. Contract complete, 400,000. All right, we got that at least. Profit. All right, we need to reconfigure, it looks like, so that'll help. We need... let's see. Infotainment. Okay, and we need... there we go. All right.
Asset delivered.
All right, well, people will start coming in. We start... Okay, so dinosaur visibility. Perfect. All right, so I can get another pen right here, because that way we get some dinosaur visibility. Then I can get... yeah, we'll get a viewing gallery here. So we're almost as 2 stars. It's the profit from amenities that we're struggling on. Oh, let's reconfigure that. All right, we need to change that. This can go... Yeah, we can change this one. No, we don't want that. We want... Yeah, we'll go with that. Let's reconfigure this one now. We need that, and let's go with that. There we go. All right. I think this will, as we get more people into the park here, onto the island, that's going to change with the amenities, especially the park rating. All right, so let's now take a look at our map now. So that's all good. Bathrooms, shelters. Okay. All right, so let's get those in. Yes. Let's get a restroom. Can I sneak it right there? No, but I can sneak it right there. And let's get, for guests, let's get another emergency shelter right there. All right, so yeah, we got money still coming in. How we looking? Our profits dropped a bit, but our income has slightly gone up. Our upkeep has gone up. But yeah, I think we're gonna need some more dinosaurs in here. All right, let's look at the exchange. Let's see. Quest, 10 listings. Any dinosaur. Oh, we don't want that. We want, let's see, 7 listings. What do we got? We have those already. I think we hatched them. Paris. I think they were right here. Or Sarah, whatever they're called. The Sarahs. Now let's look at the map. No, wrong map. That map. All right, here we go. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's see. Station 4, yeah. Ceratops. Yeah, we can get some more of them. Yeah, we can easily put more of them in there. Oh, but you know. Yeah, let's get some more in there. We can easily get some more in there. And we can deal with the viewing area too. Let's see. Dinosaurs. Yeah, let's buy immediately 4 of those. Yep. And let's slap them right in here.
The way I look at it, the more dinos we have, the better. Get them where we can. Just like you have done.
Yep. All right, let's see. Do I have...
Delivery has been completed.
Let me look at my research here. Do I have attractions? All right, so not really much for a way of attractions, but you know what? Let's do that. Let's do some research on that. Let's see. Okay. Configuration. Okay. Yep, that's okay. We need some more configuration options just in case. Then we'll have to get those scientists resting. However, what we are gonna need to do is maybe get a couple more viewing galleries. I believe we're gonna need here, because if you look, the dinosaurs are not quite where they need to be. So let's get a viewing gallery there. Let's get another viewing gallery. Too close. Spread out, guys. Or gals. All right, yeah, let's go right there. Urgent message. Materials delayed. See if any other authority can source some materials elsewhere. Lose 20% of viewing gallery costs. Until replace materials 5 times. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. All right. All right, so we've got our star rating to 2 now. Perfect. We're almost there on the amenities. So having the extra dinosaurs in there is a great help. That's going to bring people in here. Research complete. All right, we're making a profit there. We're not making a profit anywhere else. Yeah, we're all right there. How about here? Yep, we're okay there. Can I drop that maybe? Let's empty these. I'm going to empty these out. Empty out, empty out, empty out, empty out, empty out. All right. So let's do this. So we know we've got that right there. All right. So now we need, well, that'll help with that one. All right. So we got that one covered. Now we just need to get that one up. And I think we can go with... yeah, why don't we do... that'll 100% satisfy. Perfect. And now we're making a profit. Yeah! It's a configuration options that do make a big difference. All right. All right, so let's come in here. We're going to reconfigure. How are we looking? You know what? Let's empty all these out. Empty, 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 empty. All right. So we need... no, not that one. That ain't going to do. Where's the... is there one? All right. We'll do that one. And let's see, what about, no. That one. There we go. Yeah, now we're making a profit. We'll have to probably redo that one too. Because we're like almost there. Got it.
Kayla informs me that the dinosaurs are all on board. The ship is ready to sail.
Good. I've been impressed by what I've seen so far, Captain. But tell me, can I trust you to deliver?
We made a deal, and our intention is to see it through.
Excellent. Just don't ever betray my trust. That would not be ideal for you?
Excuse me? What?
Just follow through. Disappointment and I do not get along well.
I don't plan on disappointing you.
Then we'll get along famously.
But remember, I don't know you.
Cabot, what matters is that you know of me.
All right. What we got next here? Using it. Go. We're going to San Albertus again. Woohoo! All right. And before we do that, we're going to save. And save. All right. And before we leave, how are we looking here? Oh, good. Yep, our profits are way up. Upkeep. That's our upkeep down here. That's good. Yeah, that's why we're making some money now. That's why we got some money coming in. We fixed the amenities. That's what we were able to do. Especially when we got the extra dinosaurs in there. That really helped too. And put in the extra viewing galleries. I think that made a big difference too. All right, so we can now go ahead and there we go.
Science
what do we got?
is about seeking knowledge. The more objectives you successfully accomplish, the better our understanding of the dinosaurs. And I learned something about you as well.
I'm going to go ahead and just cancel that because I'm going to a new island. So, all right, what do we got? Mission event way down here. All right. Go to island. Hi, Vortex. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. All right. Good, wait for this to load up.
Huh. Business must be strong for you right now.
People quickly come to learn that I can provide things that others cannot. Whether a suited corporate pawn likes dealing with the underground, well, that's another matter.
Of course. The inimitable Cabot Finch. I believe he and his team know where they stand with me now.
Likewise. I hope for their sakes they're gaining the complete trust of their contacts. As things stand, I'm not entirely sure I know where their allegiance lies.
Only time will tell. But the fact that they've headed back to this island tells me they have unfinished business here.
Then I will no doubt be hearing from our mutual friend soon.
Well, you'll definitely be hearing from me. I can assure you of that.
All right.
Feels good to be back, doesn't it?
I'm not exactly the sentimental type.
Fair enough. It just made me think back to when we first arrived on the island. I mean, seriously, look how far we've come.
Yeah, I get it. Look, I'm gonna need to go take a look at those inbound dinosaurs. Remember that cargo ship? Well, it's nearly here.
Oh, of course. Yeah, we'd better get some enclosures ready, hadn't we?
All right, so got room out here. But if I remember right, I needed a decent amount of space for them. All right, so let's get the, let's see, gates. Not gates, fencing. Yeah, this fit. There. Go like this. All right, so we got that there. Let's put a fence or a gate right. Actually, we're going to put it right there. Let's get a viewing gallery. Where's my attractions? All right, viewing gallery. Let's see. I was watching the Fortnite video over and over. So get that in place. Contracts have refreshed. All right, that's fine. I need power now. All right, there's the power coming online. There we go. Power's up. All right, so now I need, it's going to be prey. So let me slap that in there. Let's get, I need this. Let's slap that right there. Let's add a ranger team. How does this game work? Give me a second. I'll kind of explain. I want to get these dinos inbound here. I'll explain in just a moment how this works. I just want to get this pen set up as best I can real quick. Oops, that's not what I want. There's water in here. All right, so we're going to retrieve them from the cargo ship. Let's see, that's send. Retrieve. How do we retrieve? Retrieve. New. Quick transmission. Raise the appeal of your park. Yep, that one. Got it. Okay. All right. Let's see. That's that. Sell genome. Oh wait, I think I know where it is. All right, I'll get into a sec. So basically, here's how the game works. It's basically it's a you have to build. It's basically you build your own park. You have to be able to provide amenities for people. You build the dinosaur pens. You raise and this is the DLC, so things are a little bit different. But basically, you raise them from like you have to get the genomes to a certain point, so then you can hatch eggs and put them in their enclosures and make a profit. Now this DLC is a little bit different. You have to use the exchange to get eggs and or genomes and or dinosaurs. So it's a little bit different. If you get the eggs, yeah, you still have to hatch them. But yeah, the overall idea is to build your own park, basically. That's basically how this works. All right, and here we go. Cargo ship retrieval, that's it. Yep, let's select. Confirm delivery. Transporting up to here.
Asset transportation.
There we go. So now they're coming on in, and that quest will proceed. Yeah, I think our appeal will go up, but we can work on that. Let me see. Where's my research? Oh, that's not what I want. That's, I mean, I do need the scientist, but I need the infrastructure. It's not what I'm looking for. Go back. Aha, amenities. Here we go. Actually, no, I think it's guest comfort. Yeah, comfort. There it is. Wider path. Thoroughfare. So I don't know if I really need that. Amenity. All right. Well, I'm not going to worry about that then. All right. Let's just see what this quest gets us. But what I do know I need, which I know I need for a fact, we've got out here, we don't have. Come on. We don't have emergency shelter, and we don't have restrooms out here.
Asset has been transported.
It's the restrooms. Restrooms.
Asset transported.
There we go. Research. Yeah, you can research certain things. All right. Oh, we got the contract done just in time. Good. All right. We gotta get. All right. I'll show you the research here in a minute. I want to make sure these dinos are comfortable.
What do you think?
And they are.
Huh? Reckon the facility's got that wow factor yet?
Yeah, I'd say it's getting there. The new arrivals will help.
Oh, for sure. It's just the incentive we need to push our park rating that little bit higher, huh? Let's shoot for the stars.
Food. Yeah, we might need food. All right. So let's go and let's take it. We got to increase the park rating up to 4, which we'll have to probably do that through amenities. So maybe this is a good time to kind of look through our research to see what we can do. All right, so we're going to go into here. So there's different things we can research. Enclosures. Oh, yeah, probably going to have to do that. Different enclosures, the stronger fences, different Research lagoon, different for different dinosaurs, like for dinosaurs that are aquatic. Upgrade our hatcheries. Medicine, we can research different medicines. May need to consider doing these two. That might be something we might need to do. Gene modifications to change the dinosaurs a little bit. Attractions, different attractions we can research. Guest comfort. All right, we need to increase the scientists. We have to increase that a little bit. Well, I don't typically do the modifications because it costs money, and so you kind of have to balance where you're at, where you should spend your money. Now you could definitely do it. I don't waste my money on that because a lot of times I'm struggling for cash. So I try to only do what I need to do, especially some of these challenges can get really tough. And sometimes I've just barely squeaked by. Yeah, so we'll definitely want to do some of the amenities here. Infrastructure, different. These are some of these will reduce costs, production times, that kind of stuff. Research. All right, so what we need to do is look at our scientists here. We can recruit new scientists. All right, so let's take a look here. What do we got? Logistics 4. Ooh, 7 out of 10. That's a good one. Yeah, all right, let's grab the 7 out of 10. All right, so now what we do is go into our research, go into the amenities. We still need, we don't have enough to do that one. That would be luxury amenity modules. Yeah, that might give like the larger hotel. Unfortunately, we can't do that one, but we can do, let's see. Oh, large amenity, general amenity. Oh, we'll do that one. All right, let's see what this gets us. Start task. All right, so that's going. All right, let me look at the paths. We'll replace on, so we can upgrade the size of our paths. It'll accommodate more people. Right. Fight has begun between the two. How do you get more money? Well, basically, we earn money by the guests, basically. Yeah, let me deal with this power problem real quick. Okay, there we go. Guests basically get money. So the happier the guests, the more money they'll get. Because right now our goal is to get get up to 4 stars. And we do that by we have to our amenities and stuff like that help bring us in money. So right now, if you look here, we've got the red is our upkeep. So this is how much we're having to spend to keep things running. Our profit is this blue line here. And the income, this is how much we're making right here. But because the upkeep is eating into our profit, so we've got to increase that. Well, we can do that by making sure the amenities are configured properly, making sure we have enough amenities to cover everything we need, to cover the areas that don't have any. And we can also get more dinosaurs to help bring in more money. Because more, the more dinosaurs, a bigger variety, we get more people coming in, we get more profit, more income, more profit. It's all a balancing game. You got to balance everything out. So You don't want, that's what I'm saying. When it comes to the research, you could research what you want, but you might end up paying for it later when you need the money, because research gets expensive very quickly as you start moving up. Yeah, it looks a little cheap in the beginning, but there's some research that takes like $3-4 million to research. So yeah, you could blow through your money very quickly and be in a lot of trouble. It happens. That's happened to me a few times. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to look at the map view and see where we're lacking. All right, shelters. Where are we lacking in shelters anywhere? Yep, we need some shelters out here. And other than that, I think we're good. Could use maybe one out there, but I don't know if it's really necessary. You know what? Let's get some shelters. We'll see if we can put one out here. Where is my shelters? Emergency shelter. Can't quite fit it. You know what? That's all right. I'm not gonna worry about that section. It's down here is where I'm really gonna need it. Let's put it right there. As a matter of fact, I don't think we have any restrooms in this area. Unidentified. Medical scan required. Right, restroom. Mobile vet's on its way. All right, so that at least takes care of this section. Oh, you know what? We are missing, is it shelter and probably restroom too? All right. Oh, no, restrooms are good. All right, it's shelter we need. All right, let's get shelter. One more shelter ought to do the trick. Why don't we put it right there? That should cover that. All right, so now let's look at food. How's our food amenities doing? We're going to need to eventually get some amenities out here. Select the dinosaur to learn how to cure that disease. Influenza. Go to research node. All right, now this we're going to have to research. Because we don't have this and the dinosaur is sick. So in order to get it healed, we need to research this medicine. All right, so we got that going. So that's what I'm saying. Had we gone and spent a lot of the money on unnecessary research, if this cropped up on us, we would have to wait till we got the money. And by that point, who knows how many dinosaurs can get sick. And you can get into trouble very quickly. So we just got to, as soon as that's done, then that dinosaur will get healed. It'll keep it from spreading. All right, so we're probably going to need to get... I'm thinking another dino pen, but I would like to see research-wise, can I finally get that unlocked? No, see, we're still missing adventure guests and luxury guests, so we can't get that yet. Can't even get that either. I don't want to pen any of that. All right, so let me see. Yeah. Trying to see, I don't think there's any harbors. Harbor dinosaurs, I don't think. So that medication is done. See, now there's two. What do we have this one? All right, so that's already, we already have that medicine. So that dinosaur's going to get healed. But that's cool. You get the little dinosaurs. Sit right there trying to eat the fish. That one's trying to eat the fish. Yeah, get that fish. All right, so yeah, we're balanced between 3.1 to 4.0 stars. So I would like to get a large hotel. But I don't have enough of the adventure guests and the other luxury guests in here yet. So I'm gonna have to try and do it kind of the old, I don't know if old fashioned, but old, the hard way is probably get some more dinos in here and then be able to increase the amenities that way. Because I think that's just what I'm gonna have to do. So let's take a look at, do I have a hatchery? This one I don't believe does have a hatchery here. I want to get the game, but I have no money because I am 9. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, you could always talk to your parents and see if they could help you out. But for me, if I wanted something, my parents always made me do chores. I said, okay, you got to do some chores, and you do it, and then you can, then we'll get it for you. Not every parent is going to do that, but that's what mine did. In a way, it kind of taught me that if I want something, I got to work for it. Research complete. All right. All right, let's take a look at, what can we get? What are the, we got operational hatchery. All right, we got to get the hatchery. Okay, we can do that. Or we can just bypass that completely and get, whoa. Soul Body Underground. Yeah. Do I want to do that? What does that give me? It gives me 3. Let me see if I have any more of those already in my pens. That's not the map I want. That's the map I want. Drososaur, Diplo, Triceratops. Okay. I tell you what, let me see. Generator, let's reset. How much is the game? I'm not sure. I don't know how much it is. You'd have to check the either I think Epic or Steam and see how much it is. I'm not sure how much it is. All right, let me see. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. Since I know the Triceratops are by themselves, let me see if there's any listings for Triceratops. Aha. Yes. Because one's lonely. Yeah, let's do that. Buy now. Yes.
Transportation underway.
Okay, no problem, Vortex. No problem. Thanks for stopping in. All right, so the Triceratops should now be happy.
Transportation complete.
Yep, perfect. And that's going to help too with the people coming to view, because now we'll have more dinosaurs out here, and it'll give us a little bit more profit because we were able to replay, add more to that pen. That makes that other dinosaur happy. That's always a good thing. All right. Yep. So here comes the money. All right. I was going to look at something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, the research. Yeah, because something just popped up. Right here. Here we go. Yeah. Let's research that. I don't want to fall behind on that. I'd rather have that done and out of the way in case that happens to pop up on me. That prevents all future cases. Yeah, that'll stop that from occurring. Yes. All right, and what I should look at, I'm gonna need that. Where's my amenities? Oh, or is it this one? Might be. Aha, there it is. All right, well, we might need to look to see if they need reconfiguring. I will be playing on my phone. I am watching this on my Chromebook. Oh, okay, cool. Very cool. All right, so that's unlocked. T-shirts, profit. So yeah, they're just starting to come in now. All right, well, I think because they're all in the green, I don't think we got to worry about it. We're making a profit at least. So yeah, we're gonna need, I think, some more dinosaurs. I believe we need to get another pen out here. All right, let's take a peek. I can't, if I don't have a pen ready, I can't buy them yet. Although I should also look at you know what? Let me see about getting a hatchery built. Can I build a hatchery here somewhere? Let me first see if I can even build the hatchery. Okay. Actually, hold on. Here we go. Hatchery now available. All right, good. So I can build a hatchery. Question is, where can I build this hatchery? You know what? This might be a good place for it right out here. Yeah, we'll put it right there. A little out of the way. All right. Okay. All right, once the hatcher's in, then I'll have a better understanding of what I'm able to buy here. All right, and the good thing is if I do with the eggs, then I can at least get them started and work on the pen while they're in process. All right, what do we have? Okay. That price. Solar rating. 2 Albosauruses. I think I have enough of those. Need to worry about those. Sold by authority. Fit 4 in total. Yeah. And they're not that expensive. Buy now. Put them into the hatchery. They might go into another pen with a different dino, maybe. Select eggs. All right, so let's go ahead and start task. All right. Let's check this pen here. Let's check them. And for cohabitation. Likes, no liked species. Okay, well, they ain't gonna go in there. All right. What species is this? Oh, okay. Can they go? Can they share? Yeah, but not the one that I've got. About here. Let's see. Where's this Dino? Okay. Let's see. I may just have to create a Dryosaurus. Open space, water, leaf ground fiber. You know, I may just have to make a pen all for themselves. I may just need to do that. And they're ready to release, so why don't I just make a pen like right here? Let's see. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's get, where is my viewing gallery? Yeah. All right. Now I can put the pen in. All right, now I need a gate. Let's put the gate right there. All right, and let's get a walkway. And now we need some power. That's not what I want. I need power. Okay, all right. Pen's operational for the most part, and we just need. We're gonna need this. We put it right about there, and we're gonna add a ranger team. Add that. Add that. We know we're gonna need water. Dinosaurs will need water, so let's get some water. All right, so there we go. So now all we have to do is come in here, and we're going to release via airlift.
En route to collect the asset. Heading to pick up the asset.
Yeah, Vortex, you don't want to be sharing that out for people to see. Yeah, you never want to share your passwords.
Asset being transported.
Oh, we got a power problem right there. Fill it up. Go. And still got another power problem way out here. Fill it up. There we go. Power restored.
Confirming asset delivery.
Okay, yeah, I can understand, that trying to be a joke, but that's, yeah, you never want to do that in general.
Asset in transit.
Because, we don't, when you put something like that, we don't know that you're trying to be funny. So I'm just letting you know that that's probably not a good joke to make.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, I've had some jokes that sounded better in my head, and after I told them, going, well, why did I say that? So, yeah, no, I get that, I understand you were trying to make a joke, but at the time when you said it, it came across as like you were trying to share a password, and I didn't see that as a joke at the time. Now that you said that, yeah, but it's just generally speaking, that's probably not a joke you want to make. There are things that there are times where you think you want to, the joke you want to make, but it may not be the appropriate time to make it. And I've fallen into that too. I've done that. I've cracked a joke because, oh yeah, timing on that probably wasn't a good thing. I probably shouldn't have said it at all. Missing ground fiber. All right, we need to get some ground fiber in here. Ground fiber. Ground fiber's in, and we need some ground leaf.
Asset transported.
Intent. Nice. All right, we gotta fix our power problem again. All right, so 3.2 out of 4 stars. And we're fluctuating a lot. All right, well, you know what I could probably do? Is it big enough for a hotel? Good question. Let's see. Yes. Hotel. Get as close as I can. Alright, we'll go right there with it. Yeah, let's get a path in. Yeah, we're gonna need power for sure. And then I can get one more pen like right through here, and that'll help with the hotel. Because I think with that hotel, that should help with the park rating, I think. Would be nice if I get that large hotel in here. Just gotta wait for this to finish. Oh, I can check to see if that's available yet. No, no, not yet. All right, come on now. Hurry up, hotel. I know I can speed it up, but it's almost there. All right, looks like it's in. No visible dinosaurs. Wow. Well, you know what? We're gonna get a pen built. We're gonna put another enclosure right through here. All right, there we go. And so dinosaurs, well, they might get in through here, they might not, but we're definitely going to be able to get something in here. We may have to make that pen a little bigger. We're going to need a gate. Let's put the gate right there. All right, get that there. We're going to need a viewing gallery in here. All right, we'll go here. And we'll go ahead and just do that. And let's get this going here. Go. Let's see. This pen might need to get a little bit bigger. Yeah, we can make it bigger. Yeah, we're gonna have to make it bigger. Let's get the fencing in here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here we go. Yep, we can do that. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. All right, so there we go. Let's get some water back here. Yeah, we'll put it back here. It's a good place for it. Back here. Got the water. All right, now we're gonna need, where is it? Aha, ranger post. Ranger post right there. We need another MVU team. I am out. I better refill that. Fill up. And let's see, operations. Medical. There we go. There we go. All right, that's now online. Now we can finish getting this set up. We had an MVU team done. All right, now we can look to see what other dinos we can put in here. Increase our park rating. Definitely could use some more dinos. We'll see what we've got. We have a storm coming in, but I don't think it's a nasty one. I think it's just a regular rainstorm. All right, what are we looking for? Yeah, let's take a look here. Let's look at the Dino Exchange. I think I already have some of them. Don't need those. 2 times the Magnosaurs. Down. use that. What is it? Enemy just one? Oh no, 4 of them. Okay. Oh, why not? Well, let's buy immediately. I could put them in a cargo ship if I wasn't quite ready. So yeah, we're going to deliver immediately. And we're going to put them right out here.
Asset transportation in progress.
All right, and then we'll check our amenities next. Once we get these in here. But getting a variety of dinos in here, I think, does help.
Delivery has been completed. Delivery complete. Transportation complete.
Now, don't keep a lot of friends on my friends list. It just keeps things organized for me when I have a very, very small friend list. That's why. I don't have a very big friend. I don't keep my friend list very big. All right, we need some ground fiber. Ground fiber. Ground fiber. There we go. Ground fiber. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, all right. They're good. They're good. They're good. All right. .1 out of 4. We still need to get that rating up. All right, let's take a look at our map. Okay, yeah. All right, we're gonna need emergency shelter and more bathrooms. All right, so those 2 we can quickly take care of. Okay, so got that there. And, all right, so that visible dinosaurs 4, so that's good. So that gets that up. All right, let's take a look what else we can do. Let's see. All right, restrooms. You know, we could probably sneak one through here. The coverage is a little, it's okay. Could be better. It could be a little better. There. That'll take care of that. All right, now how is our... Yeah, that's all right. That's fine. This is all good. Food. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need food out there. How about... Oh, yeah, we need... Oh, that's presents. Oh, okay. All right, so, yeah. I think what we should do is take care of the gifts first. That's going to be our big amenity we need. Uh-oh. I hear that. I hear that. I don't like that. All right, well, here's what I'm going to go ahead and do first. Let's get the large amenity. Can I sneak it in here? No. I can put it out here. Put the, let's see, gifts right there. Configure. All right, so we need do that. That'll take care of that. And then feature. What the? We'll do that. All right, and get that paused.
Attention all personnel. Please proceed.
Structure damage, structure damage. Where's the structure damage? Where is it damaged? Oh, that. Oh, the restroom. Task. Tell you what, I think we can get another one. Started 8. Which live stream? I never said 8. I said 12 p.m. Pacific. It's even on our schedule. It might be 8 your time where you're at, where it might start. But I never said 8. All right, let me just check the map real quick. I think the dinos should all be contained. I don't think any got out. 8 cars there. Aha, okay. Let me do a quick pause. You'll keep them in there. Now that this is operational, add task. Okay, let's get that repaired. That repaired. Get that repaired. Get that repaired. Get that repaired. Okay. All right. Let's see. Any others that I can use? No. All right. Get that. Once that's repaired, I can get them back. I can get the people out. I need to make sure they're all in there. All right, let me pause real quick. Let me just check and see. Make sure they're all enclosed. No one's out and about. Resupply that. I think I can go ahead and open up or close them actually. Them closed. Check the map one more time, but I believe they're all enclosed nicely. Okay. Yep. And I'm going to get going again. Matter of fact, you're visiting a ranger outpost, so I could probably get you on repairs too. Repair that. Oh, taskful. Okay.
I want us to keep our focus on getting these objectives accomplished. Read up on this latest one.
All right, let's see where we at. Where's that? Making repairs. Aha, there it is. So you're there. That's what I'm at. Pass slots full. Oh yeah, because it's all assigned. Okay. There we go. And task. I got 3. Right. Repair that. Repair the fence. Also repair that. Nope, slots are full. Got that too. Got a few more repairs to make. Figure I might as well take the time and get these repaired. So the good thing, as soon as those gets repaired, I can finish get the others queued up and then can worry about getting the rest of the stuff done. All right. Oh, got a power problem too. Since I know where that's at, let's get this fixed. Now I know this Jeep is like right here. Add task. Repair in progress. All right, so they're all in progress. Okay. So repair that. Repair that. I think that will do it. Yep. All right. Good. All right, so now I need to look at these. These paths are looking horrendous. Luxury standard. Oh, that's standard. All right. Let's look at the research here. I need the bigger paths, I think. Guest comfort. Yes. Yeah, so get that going, and let's get some of these resting. So we're at 3.3. Okay, good. Fire some assets. Purchase a listing. Yep, we'll get to that. I'm just trying to get all this stuff done here. I'm trying to focus on getting these paths done. See if that helps push us a little bit further along. No power. Where's this at? Up here. Yep. Fix that. Come on. Got it. Resting complete. Cool. All right, that's complete. Awesome, 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 awesome. All right, now let me go back, check the other research. I think there might be another one we can do. What's that? Not yet. We gotta get large main thoroughfare. Oh, we ain't ready for that yet. We're almost to it. Almost to it. All right, all we need now is that's it. The nice big luxury paths. Place on. Place on. Okay. I think it needs something a little wider, so we'll have to eventually get to 3.5. But for now, these are a little bit more luxury. Okay, no problem, Vortex. All right. So that's kind of missed sections. I'm sure there's more I missed. But get these nice big luxury. They're not big, but they're nicer than the regular paths. All right, so now what I need to do is figure out what I need to purchase. Why are they attacking? Missing prey. What? Why are they missing prey? Carnivore feeder. Oh. I wonder if I put the wrong one. I think I did. All right, there we go. I think that should take care of that. All right, now they should be nice and happy again. I don't think they were ever happy to begin with. Didn't even know it. I put down the wrong feeder. All right, so we got to go back in here to our dinosaurs. All right, what do we got? 3 of those. Bar 69 for the trust. Let me refresh. All right, here we go. Ooh. 3 of those. I don't think I have those. I like that. Oh, the Spinosaurus? 1 Spinosaurus, huh? Stratomimuses. Therizin. Ooh, the Therizin. Wow. So hard to pick. Yeah, there's some cool dinosaurs in here for sure. Nautilus. Let me look at, I want to see what's in my aviary. Okay. No power. What's that? Resupply. Fill up. All right, well, let's look at some research. I want those flying dinos. I think that's going to be, I think that's going to bring in a lot more money, I think. So I need to look at the research. I need to look at infrastructure. Is it infrastructure? No, not infrastructure. Here it is. Attractions. Can I get enough? No. So we need to buy some more. Recruit new scientists. Logistics. Got 4. Oh, 5. Yeah, nice 5. Yeah, we'll take the 5. Right, there we go. And okay. Viewing gallery. Avery viewing gallery. Yeah, we want that. Let's get yep. All right. So now yeah. Let's put another let's do that. Let's see. Enclosures. Avery Dome. Lagoon. Oh, we can research the lagoon. Oh, we can get water creature if we build the lagoons. Okay, we have to research that. All right. Well, what I want to do is this. Let's get this. I want to go with enough room. Yeah, why don't we go like that? Urgent message! Urgent message! Materials delayed! We'll go with that. Alright, so that's going to get up and running. Some water in here. No. I gotta wait for the dome to finish. All right, so got the dome in. All right, so we need enclosure. What do we need? Do we need the hatchery? I don't know if we really need the hatchery, but I'm going to build it anyway. Let's go right there with the hatchery, and let's get a path. Let's get some water in here. What? Ah, there we go. Got the water. All right, perfect. There's the water. Good. All right, now let's get in our fish. Our shallow water. Oh, and what do we need? Ah, power. Got it. Power out here. So there's the power. Got it. All right. Now, yeah, we did need the Avery after all, I think. Yeah, because we need to assign ranger teams. Okay. All right, so now let's go into, yep, control room, into here. Where's the Quizzicotlus? Is they still in there? Come on, be in there. Yeah. Only one of them? Well, I tell you what, why don't we look at the eggs? Let's refresh the list. I want some, no. Because they're going to be lonely. I'm almost better off just going with, that's only one, but yeah. Let me refresh, I can't refresh, I can only sort, all right. But you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and let's demolish this. Yeah, demolish. Not enough. Not worth it. Not worth it. Get my money back. Get that money back. And we'll just put a pen out there and we'll figure out what we're going to do. Acquire some more assets. Yeah, we're going to acquire more assets. That's what we're going to do. Matter of fact... Let me check my research. Still don't have enough. I want the big hotel. All right, now I'll just have to make do what I got. It's all I can do. Oh, but I can put the, it's not a complete waste. I could use the viewing galleries out here. Let's see. Yeah, so it's not a complete waste. So that might help with the park rating. Now you have the tour, but now they can also view from the gallery. I don't know if these two can... Yeah, it's very cool. I don't know if these two can... No share... Yeah, they don't like sharing. I didn't think so. Oh, I missed. All right, there we go. All right, wheel now. Let's come up here. Let me take a look at the hotel. How big's that? The viewing area of the hotel. Probably keep that water there. Do I play Call of Duty? Not really. I've tried it. It's not my favorite. I prefer more Battlefield than Call of Duty. Where's my hotel at? We'll put that there, get a path in here. All right, now let's get a viewing gallery. I might be able to do, let's do this. Here's my viewing gallery. No, right here, here it is. Viewing gallery, yeah, right there. I have played Minecraft before. Minecraft, yes, I have. Been a long time since I've played it. All right, so what I can do is I got two pens here. I can try to see if I can fit two dinos in here. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I like that. I don't like that one. I'm going to move that one. I'm going to put it right here. All right, so I just gotta wait for that to all build. I have a little bit of room. I can squeeze that out. I can take that out if I have to, and I can move that. But now let's get right here. Let's put that right there. And that can cover both pens. Let's add a ranger team. Let's add an MVU team. Add that. All right. Okay, and I tell you what, let's add a little bit more water. Matter of fact, let's come back here with it. Yeah, I think that's good. As a matter of fact, why don't we take and let's remove some of the water. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that'll work. I can add more if I need to. All right, let's take a look here. What I want. That's cool. That's cool, Vortex. That's very cool. All right, so, yeah. I know. Deliver there.
Commencing asset transit.
Baryonics. All right, and I need, this is a different kind of feeder necessary. Yeah, that right there.
Asset has been transported.
Oh, Spinosaurus, missing fish. There's the fish feeder. And missing forest. Missing water. All right, how much water are you missing? Because there's a lot of water in there. Maybe you need more. You might need more. Let's see, how much water do you need? Oh, you need a lot more water. Okay. Yeah, you need more water. I can fix that. That's cool. Still missing water. How much more water do you need? Little bit more. Have it. Open space. All right, he needs a little bit more open space, so I can fix that. Let's go here. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and just get rid of this path here. I'm just going to get rid of that. Let's go enclosure. Let's take this, and we're going to go ahead and just run this up. All right, and once that's built up to that point, I can clear it out. Oh, I'm out of power.
Off-road adventure.
All right, there we go. Power's back. Power's back. All right, and hey, I'm clear to remove all that. All right. Actually, I didn't cut through there. It was all that had to get built. All right, well, this can now get all out of here. All right, now he or she should be happy now. Oh, where's the Baryon? Oh, Spinosaurus, not Baryonyx. Ha. Yes. Area is increasing. Open space is increasing. Okay, no problem, Vortex. I think that ought to do it. I think it will do it. Yeah, almost 100%. Yeah, all right. Yep, close enough. Because there's still got all this out here, so. All right. So the Spinosaurus should be good and happy now. Now I've noticed we now have a new research available. The paths. Nope, not that one. Although that's what I would still want, but we can now get this one. Okay. All right, so 3.5 out of 4. Awesome sauce. Love it. All right, now we just got to get the other dino in here. I want the Therazin. Right there.
Asset has been collected.
Read up on this next objective. You'll want to get this one into the finish column.
Yeah.
Asset transportation complete.
Missing forest. Okay, we can do that. Forest. Ground leaf. Ground leaf. How much ground leaf do you need? A lot of ground leaf. Okay. I think I got it. Yay! I got it. All right. So, but what I still need to do, because the viewing area is not that great. So we're going to need to add another viewing gallery right here. And we need a path to it. So we'll go right there. All right. That'll do. All right, so there we go. 3.7. Yeah. All right. All right, let's check amenities now. That might be just what we need. We might just need to get our amenities in order, and I think that might just push us over the edge. Yeah. Yep, we need some amenities out here. Could use a shelter. All right. Yep. All right. Luxury pass have been upgraded, are available to us now. Let's see. All right. Emergency shelter. Well, let's put it right there. Let's see. Let's see. Where's the restrooms? Right there. Oh, infected food source. Okay. I need a supply. Fill up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll take you. Add task. Disinfect the feeder. Resupply. Fill up. Got it. Okay, so we know we're gonna need some food and stuff out here. All right, so guess I'm gonna go medium amenities, I think, out here. Let's go food. Configure burgers and fries. Vegan buffet. I already got that. Let's do. Oh, we'll do that one. Yeah, we'll do, was it paella, I think it is. Let's do... skeleton display. There. Got that. Okay, welcome back. Okay. All right, let's get another one. Medium amenity, drinks. Configure. All right, it's on boba now. Let's go with... yogurt. Yeah, let's go yogurt drinks. Yeah, let's go yogurt drinks. Yeah. Let's see. We want entertainer. Aquarium. There we go. There's drinks. You have an Xbox or a PS5 or a PS4? I've got an Xbox. I have an Xbox. I don't have a PS5 or a PS4. Yes, amenities, gifts. All right, action figures. Let's configure that. Let's go with... I'll go designer goods. Yeah, I'll go designer goods. All right, let's go with... yeah, we'll do that. And then I think we can get away with... dense racks. Let's see what's there. There. Disease outbreak control. Yay! All right, so we're back to 3.7 out of 4. We may have to continue getting more dinos. Yes, I'm aware of that. What that meme is. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and overwrite. And I think we're getting to the point where we can probably go ahead and call it for the day. But before I do, I want to check on the poll that I've got up. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, that's not here. Here we go. All right. All right, so it looks like, what is this? Here. All right, so this is the regular stream. And it looks like we had 6 votes on the regular stream. 6 votes for Jurassic Park, 1 for the Lost World Jurassic Park. So out of that poll, it looks like Jurassic Park won. We're going to end that poll. So yeah, poll completed, 6 votes. Yeah, it looks like Jurassic Park won on the regular. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. Getting ready to end the stream here. Just a couple minutes here. Oh, we're just looking at the poll that I had up. And I'm going to look at the vertical now. We had 3 votes on the vertical, and all 3 were for Jurassic Park 3. So out of that one, Jurassic Park 3 won that poll. Very cool. Interesting. But yeah, now I'm getting ready to wind down. Just ended the poll. Looking at the poll real quick here. Yeah, so just a recap of what we've done. Oh yeah, I see someone just subscribed. Thank you. If that was you, Chris, thank you. All right, so yeah, we've been busy at it here in Jurassic World Evolution 2 here in Malta. Yeah, we've been trying to get, we're at 3.8 out of 4. Nice! Yeah, we've been busy trying to get this park rating here. I don't know if we'll hit it. This could be the last, it might be the last quest. I'm not sure. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, that is cool that it does show. That is really cool. That is really, really cool. Oh, I'm out of fuel here. Oh, I gotta fix that. Oh, stop. Ah, resupply. There we go. Fill it up. There we go. So yeah, that's what we've been doing. I'm just trying to see if it goes up any higher, but I think looking at our operations map, toiletries, the restrooms look all good. Oh, we got this we gotta fix. Supply, fill up. Got it. All right, let's just take a look at our map here. Management views. Yeah, restrooms all look good. Shelters are a little right there, but that's all right. I have not played Jurassic World Evolution 3 yet. I don't own it. But, you know, that's something I'm thinking about. I have to, because I do want to play it. I do want to play it. I really do. So yeah, so this, we have to look right there. Food-wise, no, this is gift-wise. Gift-wise, I think we're looking okay. Yeah, gift-wise, we're looking okay. Drink-wise, I think we're looking okay. Oh, no, we're not looking okay. We are not looking okay. We need some drinks here. Oh, that's something I can take care of real quick. I can take care of that real quick. A medium amenity, drinks. Can I squeeze it in here? No. Might need to put it up here. Yeah, we'll put it right here. I agree with Sarah. All good things must come to an end. All right, we're going to reconfigure that one. We don't want boba. We want... Oh, let's go... What do we want? No, we got... Now, do we have ginger beer already? Yeah, we got that already. Root beer! Yeah, go root beer! Yeah, root beer! All right, and we need... skeleton display will do nicely. Yeah, we'll go with that one. All right, so we're going to check our map one last time. Give that time. All right, so looking like our drinks are looking good. Drinks are good. How about food coverage? It's a little iffy out here, but let's refill this real quick. Oh, I think I just solved the power problem right as it was occurring. And how's food? Oh, food. You know what? I can't get a big one, a medium in there. I'm going to have to go with a small one. We could use a small amenity. We can can we easily stick that in here? Yes, we can. We can stick it right there. Let's configure. That's boba. Oh, I need to change that. I need food. Other food, other drinks, food. Here we go. All right. Change the food. Oh, I do too. I really like Jurassic World Evolution 2. I really do. It's really cool. That's why I definitely want to play the third one, because there's a lot more features in that look really interesting. All right, so let's configure this. Okay, we'll get that one. And that one. Perfect. All right, so that should take care of the food. No power. Where's this at? Oh, right there. There we go. All right, so that takes care of that. Just trying to see if we can just squeak out. We're like right freaking there. We're right freaking there. Because I'd like to see if there's another question, or if this completes it. Because if this completes it, then that'll be awesome. But it's like right there. See, appeal, out of view, out of view, out of view. Got some that are out of view. Well, you know what? Can we see the view? Dinosaur visibility. Perfect. All right. What's out of view? Aha. You know what? We could fix that. Because if that'll push us over the edge, I'm okay with that. This is just quick stuff that we can easily do. Nothing too crazy. All right. Sarah will be live tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific. I believe she's doing Skyrim. I won't be live, but Sarah will be. I won't be live again till Thursday at noon. Okay, so that should take care of that. Okay, species variety penalty. Out of view, out of view, out of view. The rest, okay. See, where's the dinosaurs that are not in view? Does it say they're not in view? Oh, wait. Is it here? Oh, yeah, they're here. Okay. Okay. So, let's go and let's get... Let's put one there. And put one right there. Got it. All right, let's get some paths in. All right, let's see. What do we got? The campaign Jurassic World Evolution 3 are hard. I don't doubt that, Chris. I don't doubt that at all. And thank you, Vortex. I appreciate that. Yeah, Chris, I don't doubt that at all. These are hard. The campaigns and some of these are hard too. So I don't doubt that one bit that they're hard in Jurassic World Evolution 3. I don't doubt that one bit. All right, let's see. Species variety penalty. I'm not sure why we're getting that penalty. Get that out of view, out of view. All right, well, appeal. Probably what I'm gonna have to do is probably get some more dinosaurs in here. Yeah, I think if we get a couple more pens and increase the amenities, I think that would push us over the edge because we got the 3.9. Let me just fast forward this a little bit just to see if maybe that'll get us there. That's okay. That's fine. If you like it what you see, that's all that matters. 3, okay. Yeah. All right, yeah, so it looks like we're gonna have some more work to do. We're gonna have to get some more dinosaurs in here. We've got room to grow, plenty of room, but I don't think we're gonna use all the room. So yeah, I think if we get a couple more species in here, and then get the amenities filled out, I think that would do it. Would be nice if we could get that large hotel. I think that would definitely help push us over. But regardless, though, we're that close. That close. So yeah, we're like right there. I don't know how much more we have of this campaign, but I'm just gonna do a quick save on it here. So yeah, so basically next time we come in here, what the plan's going to be is to continue to see if we can't push the 4.0. If there's more quests after this, which is quite possible, I'm not 100% sure. If there is, we'll keep working on them. But if this is the last quest and that finishes, then what we'll do is one of the other chaos theories that the last chaos theory I didn't complete that I gave up on. I'll probably take another stab at it, try to pick up from where I left off, see if I can't finish it. 3 because cozy game started. Yeah, definitely. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I do want to do the challenges in here as well, but I got to talk to Sarah about that. I have an idea about that. I wanted to get her take on it before I say what it is. But I do want to do the challenges. Regardless of what, I'll probably still do them anyway, but I might, but I want to talk to Sarah because maybe we can add some little incentive for the community to help. So that's what I got to talk to Sarah about it first. And if not, if it doesn't work out, I'll still do them anyway. And the community can still help, but a little incentive, I think, all the way around. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. But yeah, so the overall plan for the next time we come into Jurassic World Evolution 2 is try to get up to 4 stars because we fluctuate down. We're at 3.6 now, but it bounces up and down. So yeah, we're gonna get. That's the goal, is to get to the 4.0 to finish this quest. If there's more quests after this, then we'll keep working on them till we finish the campaign. But if this is the last quest, then we'll try to see if I can't finish up that last chaos theory. If I can't, I can't. Because I already gave up on it once because it was like really, really hard. But I might see if we can plow through it. One last attempt on it and see how it goes. Last time I got so frustrated, but this time, knowing that I know what's involved, if I just completely fail, I'm okay with that because I've already walked away from it once, so I won't get so frustrated because I already know how hard it's gonna be. But yeah, that's the plan. And like I said, Sarah will be here tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific for Skyrim. Thursday, I'll be back for, I believe it's the Outer World Spacer's Choice Edition at noon Pacific. Friday, I will be back at noon again as well, but this time it'll be the Outer Worlds 2. So definitely looking forward to getting back into that one some more. And I'd have to look up Saturday. I got to see what we got on the schedule for Saturday. I can look. Let's see, what do we have on the schedule for Saturday? That's right. Sarah will be here on Saturday, 1 p.m. Pacific for Trailer Park Tycoon Raccoon Ranch. So she'll be doing that one on Saturday. Here on the main channel. So yeah, that's the schedule for the rest of the week. So yeah, definitely got a lot of cool things coming up. We'll get our schedule out for the following week. On the week around Saturday or Sunday, we'll come up with a schedule for the next week. But like I said, once we start getting closer to the end of November, that's when the schedule will change just a little bit. Only temporary, of course, because we got Thanksgiving. So we're probably going to be taking a few days off for Thanksgiving. Just because, the holidays, a lot of people are going to be spending time with their families, shopping. So, yeah, well, that'll gives us time for us to kind of rest, recoup, give us time to visit with our families as well. So that's what we're going to probably doing around Thanksgiving as well. Which is, it's got a few weeks off, so, but no, it'll be here before you know it. Just feels like the older you get, the faster the years go. Yeah. It's just like, as a kid, it's like the holidays couldn't come fast enough. Now as an adult, they just can't, they come too fast. All right. So that's basically what the plan is for the week. And like I said, next time we come in, we're going to see about working on getting this to 4.0 and see what's beyond. If not, then we'll see about the chaos story I started and abandoned. If there's time. If not, then it depends on what's going on. It depends on how things work out. But if there's time, we'll definitely check out attempt at that chaos theory again. 1,000? Chris, 1,000 what?
Attention all personnel. Our weather reports have identified an approaching storm. Please await further instructions.
Uh-oh.
Warning level has been raised.
As a precautionary measure.
Attention all
All right, well, I better get through this storm real quick. Building damaged. Okay, that's that one there. That's the restroom. Oh, hey, Kason. Welcome on in. I'm just trying to wind down. I'm going to get through this storm real quick. But the storm itself can be a challenge at times. Got the power back here. I need one of my repair vehicles. Yeah, I know it's loud, but it gives that realism, like we're really in the storm. All right, that's a mobile unit. Aha, visiting, add task. All right, nope, that ain't gonna work. I know I got one that's free, I thought. Resupply, fill that up. But yeah, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Oh, sounds like the storm's over already. Cool. Add task. Oh, that's full. Visiting. That's full. All right. See you later, Chris. Thanks for coming on in. I just want to get this repaired real quick. I'm trying to find a vehicle that I can use. I know I got one somewhere. Turning to response facility, add task. Ah, here we go. Got it. Yeah, all right. Get that repaired, that repaired. That repaired. That repaired. All right. Hi, Kason. All right, so we got some more repairs up there. Okay, cool. All right, just trying to get things repaired. But yeah, I've been having some fun with this, the Malta campaign. It's really cool. I know I saw reviews where people weren't happy with the whole, having the exchange where you got to buy dinos, but I, for one, didn't really find it to be too big of an issue. I really didn't. Probably not Vortex. I've got things I have to do after stream, and then probably going to be eating dinner not long after that. So probably not. Because I've got, when the stream is over, there's things I have to do after stream. And it takes me a little bit. Yeah, I just want to make sure. All right, so we got one more to repair here. But yeah, no, it's and what I like about the Malta one is that we can go from, we have different islands that we can work on, which is really cool. I kind of like that. But yeah, like I said, some people were not happy with the whole exchange thing, but like I said, I didn't have a problem with it. I really didn't. I mean, I could see the frustrations with it, but I didn't really find it that difficult. Can it be a little bit of a pain to work with? Yeah, but it's part of the game, part of a challenge. All right, I think that's the, oh, do I have one more to repair, or is that done? That's all done. Okay, yep. Okay. There it is right there. That is check. Oh, that's getting repaired right now. Cool. Well, it's overall, it's still technically my first time playing. First time is the first run through. Like, I've never played it at all. Meaning I've never completed anything the first time through. So this is technically my first time through. So it's just, I just keep adding to it. Now, if I completed all the content and I decided to start over and stream again, obviously I can't say it's the first time through because I've already beat it. So, because this is my first time playing it, it's my first time. Like, I've never, this is, you know, even though it's part 14, but the other parts was the chaos theories, the different campaigns. So, you know, some campaigns, it took me a couple of days to get through. Okay, so I think we're good to go ahead and reopen the emergency shelters, or close them. So I think we got everything all repaired. So look, it's like it's all good. What do we got here? What's that? Okay, so that's going to be getting repaired eventually. Because I know, yeah, there it is. It's on the repair. It's on the task to get repaired. So yeah, that's why it's part 14 of first time playing, because this, I've never beat this. So it's technically my first time playing. I've never beat it. But like I said, so if I were to go through, I beat it all and then go back and do it again, then now it's not my first time playing it anymore because I kind of know what to expect. Here, I don't know what to expect. I don't know if this is the last quest for this campaign. For all I know, there could be 3 or 4 more quests after this. I could have to get up to 5 stars on the next island or 5 stars on this island for all I know. I don't know. See, if I already beat it, then I would know that I have to what's coming, or at least an idea of what's coming. See, this time I don't know. All right, so with that, I think it's probably a good place to stop. We've got things kind of in a good spot. So it was interesting to see the poll. I think the vertical was Jurassic Park 3 went out on the vertical, and then Jurassic Park, the first one won on the regular. So it's interesting to see. So yeah, good stuff. Now we know how to do polls. We'll probably do polls more often. So yeah, definitely. This was really fun to do the polls to see, see how things worked out. So yeah, so with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to call it here. I want to thank everyone for watching. I don't have that handy at the moment. But yeah, that way, I know we gave it to you in the live stream yesterday. But yeah, I don't have it handy right this minute. So yeah, as I said, I want to thank everyone for watching. You got value out of this content. Please hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you're watching on Twitch, please hit the like, please follow there. If you've subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. Yeah, I'll let them know next time when I see them, or when I see them, but when I talk to them. Yeah, I'm sure I'll talk to them soon. But yeah, like seriously, you can join our Discord, Vortex, if you want. You can join ours. But yeah, so definitely, if you've already subscribed and followed, thank you. It does help us out. So yeah, like I said, Sarah will be here tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific for Skyrim. I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See y'all at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.